Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this Wednesday, September 21st, the final day of summer 2022. At this time, I'm going to ask everybody to please rise. Gentlemen, kindly remove your ball caps for the playing of our national anthem. Thank you. Again, good evening and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, Wednesday, September 21st. 77 degrees, track is fast, winds coming out of the southwest at just 6.9 miles an hour, overcast skies. Supposed to be some weather rolling in, but hopefully it'll wait until we're finished here this evening. First off, we want to welcome the Western Regional Off-Track Betting Board of Directors are in the house tonight. Welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. I hope you enjoy your evening here tonight. Got 10 races on the card, 28 minutes to first post. Mutual selling windows are open. I have no changes on the 10-race card. I just have a program note in the 10th race. Note that number 6, Ellie on the Move. There is no claiming tag. Take the claiming tag off number 6, Ellie in the Move, in race 10. That's it. Also in race 10, we have a carryover. Now, Saturday's Jackpot Super High Five was canceled due to scratches. So the Jackpot Super High Five carryover, $690.67, as you can see up on the tote board. It's carried over into tonight's 10th race. Jackpot Super High Five, field of 9, slated to go in race 10 here tonight. Don't forget to wager on the early double. Early bird daily double goes right up until 5:50 p.m. here tonight. Wager 10 on the early double, give you back 10 in free play. Don't forget Friday and Saturday we have cards. We have a 10-race card on Friday night. And we have 11 races on Saturday night. Saturday night, well, we're going into fall this weekend, so football has already started. High school, college, pro, even the little loops. And we're going to see if the driver's got an arm on them. Because Saturday night, every driver that wins a race on the 11-race card will be tossing T-shirts into the audience. T-shirt toss coming up on Saturday night, September the 23rd. Again, every driver of every race that wins will be tossing T-shirts into the crowd on their way back to the paddock on Saturday night. Not going to want to miss that. Plus our $25 match play every Saturday night here at the track. You wager $25 on any race between the hours 6:15 and 8:30 p.m., and we'll give you back $25 in free play. And good evening. Welcome to the Batavia Downs Makers Mark Pre-Race Show. I'm your announcer and handicapper and host, Wayne Teven. 10 races on the card tonight. Post time coming up just 24 minutes now. Well, let's dial back things to Saturday night. Saturday night had some stars to hand out. Pretty impressive night of racing. The track was fast on Saturday night. There were some huge miles being thrown out, even by some of our lesser classes. 6 and 8 claimers, both under 154. Our open event, 152 flat. I mean, they were just slinging some unusual fractions, unusual miles here on Saturday. The track was lit for sound. And let's see who came out on top on Saturday night. In the training corps, we had a slew of trainers that did really well on Saturday night, but the trainer that did the best, well, he swept the weekend, Mr. Sam Smith. Sam had 5 horses in on Saturday night, ended up with a training triple. And the one that I picked out that I enjoyed was Street Beats, equaling his lifetime mark in race number 6. Let's take a look at Street Beats in the 6th. This is glued to Morrill's helmet on the inside. Gapping cover slightly is Lots of Lovin' with an eighth of a mile to go. Golden Kid trying to overtake Pogie Beach. Into the passing lane, here comes Street Beats, but already got the jump is Golden Kid. Street Beats is coming down the lightning lane with a ball of fire. Street Beats over Golden. Yes, the lightning lane was a ball of fire on Saturday night. Street Beats used it to get the win. 1 of 3 on the Sam Smith triple. I'll take a look at another one of Sam's horses here. This is actually for driver Kevin Cummings. Kevin Cummings, who drove all 11 races on Saturday night, ended up with 5 on the card with 4 seconds and a 5th. Wow. Well, one of his wins came in race 10. Brave World. Let's check Brave World's win. He finished second, non-winners of 4,500 and 6,500. And then he wins an 8,700. How did he do it? Let's check it out here in race 10. Still by 3 parts of a length. Hudson and Bernard are the outside. Don't forget about the favorite, Brave World, hot in the pocket as they make their turn for the wire. And it's I Love to Make Money. Brave World into the passing lane. Outside Hudson and Bernard. I Love to Make Money. Here comes Brave World. Perfect Trip gets the check. Brave World, I Love to Make Money. So Kevin using that lightning lane again, this time with Brave World to get up the inside after a perfect trip. After getting second, like I said, in those 2 lesser conditions, moving up to our highest condition and getting the win, I thought was pretty impressive. Speaking of impressive, how about Luis Alberto? He's my next guy up. He's the horse of the night. He's won 4 in a row, and he's won 5 of his first 7 since returning here to the track after a 2-year layoff. Of any track, much less Batavia. And he came here, he qualified, he won his first start back, and since then, well, he's reeled off 4 in a row. And let's take a look how he won race number 1. This is Luis Alberto N. Outside, catch the wave, sneaking up the cones, 1 summer's chance, now 3 wide. Western Conquest and Captain Income as they turn for home. And Luis Alberto has turned on the Jets. Luis Alberto looking for 4 in a row. On the outside, one last lunge from Jeremy's General, but Luis Alberto wins it. Jeremy's General. So there you have it. Luis Alberto, his 4th win in a row last Saturday night. Well, let's take a look at tonight's card. We'll take a look at the pick 5 here tonight. Of course, you guys hit the pick 5 again on Saturday. Well, let's see what we can do here about tonight's card. First race, first half of the early double as well. And I like 3 in here in this 5-year-old and under condition pace. I love this class. This non-winners of 1 optional 15,000 lifetime. Good class. Get some young stock in here, trying to get their careers on foot here. And this is a good little class for these. We got 7 this week. Last week we drew 6 and only ended up with 5 after a scratch. I like the 1 Chips Perfect Rock to repeat, actually, off the rail. Gets the rail again here. Now off a perfect trip last week, he got up and got the win in 159 and 4. Can he repeat that performance tonight? I think so, and the public does too at 8-5. Also like the 6, Array LaFair. Now this one came from off the pace last week and just missed a Chips Perfect Rock, only a quarter length. Wade Tomaszewski's going to get the call tonight for Rick Tomaszewski, his father. He's going to have to do it from an outside post, but he came from post 5 last start. I don't see why not post 6. Right now on the board at a nice price, it's 7-1. And also through the 5 in Life and Color at Hot Picks has this horse right on top. This one coming in from Saratoga and the Meadows. Saratoga, the first couple starts not so well, but the next start finished third, only missed 2 1/4. Paced 158-4. Does have a win down at the Meadows and 157-3. Denny Bucherri's going to get the call for Andy Gardner here tonight. And at 9-5, I think this one should also be tossed in the pick 5 here tonight. So the first division, I'm going to go 1-5-6. Go to the second race on the card. I'm going to go single in here. I believe in Freaky Flyer. It's going to be a shame to see Freaky Flyer have to go at the end of the season. But we might as well go out with a bang, right? Drew Monty driving for Rose Russo tonight, looking for win number 11. And I think he does it here in race number 2. Coming up third race, I'm going to go with a pair in here, like 3 Photo Bomber. Photo Bomber with a nice win against this class from post 6. Then last week he had post 7, still finished 4th, didn't race poorly. But now he draws inside post 3. Dave McKnight III getting the call again for Jennifer Giuliani. This horse has 5 wins and 20 starts this year. The mark of 158-4 taken at Buffalo. Also like 4 Noble Legend, this one taking the dipping class. As you can see, raced up as high as open 1 back on August 14th. Jim Morrill Jr. getting the call for Maria Rice. So I like the 2 of them in the third race, 3 and 4. Let's go to the fourth race. I'm going to take a pair in here. I like the 1 Sinner Hanover. Now, Sinner Hanover raced here on August 17th and just missed second against this group. Dave McKnight III is going to get the call for Andy Gardner here tonight. And let's see if this one can't get the win. Second time Lasix off the rail. If not that one, how about the 5 Payara? Another one, second time Lasix. Jim Morrill Jr. got the win with this mare, first time Lasix, wire to wire from this spot. Driving for Maria Rice, and I don't see why she couldn't repeat that tonight. So try the 1 and 5 in race 4. And then we go to race number 5, and I like 2 in here. I like 1 Ruth May Hanover. Now, this mare's been racing good out of the second tier. Tonight, gets the rail. Jim Morrill Jr. driving for Ann Janapo. And let's see if she can't get a win there. If not her, maybe the one she'll be chasing here, the 2 Misty Memory. Misty Memory had a couple of wins there against this class back in August, but has since tailed off a little bit here. Let's see if Dave McKnight III maybe can't get her back in the winner's circle for Jennifer Giuliani. So I'll go 1-2 there in the 5th. So there's my pick 5 ticket. What do you like in the pick 5? And more importantly, who do you like in the early double? Because you got about 6 minutes to get those early bird doubles in. Again, you put 10 in the double, we'll give you back 10 in free play. Good luck and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. All right, as I return to my spot up here in the crow's nest, got some good news on the T-shirt toss. T-shirt toss has now been extended to Friday evening as well. So Friday and Saturday, everybody that wins a race will be tossing T-shirts into the crowd all weekend long. So that means 21 times that's going to happen out here this weekend. 10 on Friday, 11 on Saturday. So we'll be doing the T-shirt toss both Friday and Saturday night here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. There it is up on your television monitors. Every winning driver will be tossing out some T-shirts as they head back to the paddock. Should be a fun weekend here at Batavia Downs. right, for those of you just arriving, we are coming up on post time here. We have no changes on the 10 race card. No changes to be had. So let's take a look at the first race, first half of the early double. Start of the pick 5. Hot pick's going to go 5-1-2, and here I'm going to go 1-6-5. I like the 1 Chips Perfect Rock. Well, Chip's trying to stay perfect here at the track. Won last time out against this maiden field, and he won it with a perfect trip, and then came up and got a quarter-length victory over Saray LaFair, who I also have in my pick 5 here tonight. So the two of them are going to reacquaint. Right now, the 8-5 favorite, the 1 Chips Perfect Rock. Then I go down to the 6, Saray LaFair for second. Wade Tomaszewski's back in the bike for Rick Tomaszewski tonight. She's got 2 wins, 2 seconds in the 5 starts in her young career. She was racing the Excelsior B circuit, and her 1 win came over at Buffalo, and another one came at Vernon. Third, number 5, Life in Color. This one coming over from the Meadows / Saratoga. Actually won his last start at the Meadows, 157-3, and a practical wire-to-wire effort out of post 6. Denny Bucherri gets the call for Andy Gardner here tonight. Also threw that one in the pick 5, and that one's at 5-2 as well. So I'm going to go 1-6-5, hot picks 5-1-2. Pacers are heading towards the track for the first. Pacers have entered the track for the first race. The Maker's Mark post parades tonight will be led by Dude the Palomino, along with our outrider Missy Rothas. First half of the early doubles race 1. It also starts our 50-cent pick 5. We got Exact the Trifecta Win Play Show. 5-year-old and under condition pace, first $5,000. Led out by the 1, it's Chips Perfect Rock, owned, trained, and driven by Keith Cash Jr. Number 2 is Universe Blue Chip, owned by John 6, Judy Blonde trains, and Drew Monty. 3 is Steuben Iroquois, owned by Roxanne and Casey Westbrook. Michael Westbrook trains with Ron Hotelling. 4 Mile Cruiser, owned by Richard and trainer Lynn Fisher, that is Kyle Cummings. 5 Life in Color, owned by Jean-Pierre Leroux, along with trainer Andy Gardner, that is Denny Bucherri. 6 Saray LaFair, owned by Fair Oaks Farm, Rick Tomaszewski, with his son Wade Tomaszewski doing the driving. And number 7, Jim the Beach Boy, owned by Aiden Calabro. Chris Nadell trains with Dan Yetman. At your field of 7, race 1 kicks off the early double in pick 5 here tonight. Exact the Trifecta Win Play Show, 5-year-old and under condition pace, purse $5,000. No changes in the early double or the pick 5 here tonight. You got 4 minutes post time, 4 minutes. 2-minute warning. You got 2 minutes to wager on the early double and pick 5 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. That's your 2-minute warning. Scoring complete. Starter calls the Pacers. Post time for tonight's first. The gate is rolling. Last call if you want in on the early double and the pick 5. Field of 7 condition Pacers. Purse of $5,000. They're at the top of the stretch. Even money favorite is the 1, Chips Perfect Rock. Also getting a lot of play at 9 to 5 is 5, Life in Color. Picking up speed, it's the Wednesday opener, our final night of summer. And they're off and pacing. Middle of the racetrack, Life in Color looking for the lead. Steuben Iroquois in between horses. Down along the inside, Universe Blue Chip. Also taking a peek from the owl. Universe Blue Chip just made a break. 2 Universe Blue Chip goes off the course and off stride. Gets him back down pacing, but now off stride goes the 1, Chips Perfect Rock, and the 4, Mile Cruiser. So they're dropping like flies as they head down the backside of the opening quarter. And we got a duel on the front end. Steuben Iroquois refusing to let Life in Color go. So an early duel past a quarter, 27-4. So a stinger quarter by Steuben Iroquois, and he finally lets Life in Color have his way. But not after he gave him a severe stinging there as they go by 3/8. Now Life in Color, your even money co-favorite, has the lead by almost 2. Steuben Iroquois in their second. Then you got Jim the Beach Boy pacing back in the 4th position. That is Soraya Fair after the miscues. Universe Blue Chip, Mile Cruiser, and Chips Perfect Rock. They're at the half and 58-1. Well, they did dial it down 30-2 in the second quarter. Now Denny Bucheri wheels the 5, Life in Color, into the clubhouse turn. It opens up by 4. Steuben Iroquois being urged on by Hoteling from second. Soraya Fair on the outside looking to go around Jim the Beach Boy. Then you got Universe Blue Chip on the outside, Chips Perfect Rock, and Mile Cruiser soon to be the trailer. Head down the backside the opening 3 quarters, and Life in Color has made it a 6-length laugher and won 27-1, 29 flat down the backside. And Life in Color is all alone. Steuben Iroquois as well in second. Soraya Fair is third, so this trifecta is pretty much figured out with an 1/8 a mile to go. And it's Life in Color enjoying his debut here at the track. Life in Color going to win easily. Chips Perfect Rock is off stride at the back, but Life in Color is going to be your winner. Steuben Iroquois second, Soraya Fair third at 158-1. All right, the judges have put up the unofficial order. Number 5, Life in Color, over 3, Steuben Iroquois, and 6, Saray LaFair. 5-3-6 in the first, and 158 and 1. Inquiry light is up. Judges want to review the breakers in the mile, so please hold all tickets. 5-3-6, unofficial. Well, making his way back to the winner's circle, the 5, Life in Color, your unofficial winner. The brown gelding 4-year-old by Shadow Play out of the Art Escape mare, Hypnotize. Owned in Saratoga Springs, New York by Jean-Pierre Leroux, along with the trainer Andy Gardner, Ballston Spa. Driven to victory by Denny Bucheri. Be his second win in 8 starts on the season for number 5, Life in Color. Well, while we wait on the official results of the first race here tonight, we want to welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. We got Keegan, Ivy, and Faith that are here with their family here tonight down below me, watching the action here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. So welcome, and hopefully we have ourselves a good night. Weather seems to be cleared up. As the results of the first are official. Number 5, Life in Color, Denny B. Cherry, 410, 420 more to place, 280 to show. Second, number 3, Stupid Iroquois, Ron Hoteling, 10 to place, 610 to show. Third, number 6, Array LaFair, Wade Tomaszewski at 480. 5-3 on the exact is 62.50, 5-3-6 the dollar try, 154 even. Run down just a moment. Rundown for the opener, Chips Perfect Rock was 7. Universe Blue Chip finished 4th. Stupid Iroquois was 2nd. Mile Cruiser was 6th. Life in Color the winner. Saray LaFair is 3rd. And Jim the Beach Boy finished 5th. 7-4-2, 6-1-3, 5 in the bottom. Time 158-1. Race 1 of the 5, Life in Color, and the driver, Denny B. Cherry. Second race coming up next. We got Exacta Try, Superfecta Wagering. Win, place, and show. Condition optional, claiming pace. Field of 8 will go in 11 at 6:25. No changes in this upcoming second. All right, coming up next, second race on the card, Exacta Try, Superfecta Wagering, Win Play Show, Condition Optional Claiming Event. Hot Picks and I, we agree. 3815. All right. I guess we can shake hands on that one. Number 3, Freaky Flyer. Looking to make it 2 in a row and 3 out of his his 4. He's won every other start going down the program. Not bad for a 14-year-old. He's won 10 this year at a 33. Looking for number 11. I think he gets it here. Drew Monty driving for Rose Russo here tonight. Right now the public thinks so at 1-2. Second, go down to the 8, Mr. Fantasy. This one dropping out of hours of 4,500 and this now hours of 1,000 tonight. Last time he raced against a group similar to this over at Buffalo, he beat him out of post 3 after being parked the mile. Beat him by a length and a half, 159-1. Start before that, he was third by 2 from post 6. Can he get second from post 8? Dan Yetman driving for Chris Nadell, and right now he's a bit of a long shot at 31-1. Third up to the 1, Spring Terror. Has been racing good as of late. He's hit the board a couple of times. See if he can't hit the board again. Dave McKnight III for Dave McKnight Sr. Right now he's 4-1 off the rail. And to round out the Super, the 5, Lucky King. So Hot Picks and I, we're going to shake hands and agree. 3815 here in the second. Do you guys agree? Well, you got about 5 minutes. Horse will be on the track in about 3 to get it all figured out here in race number 2. Good luck. Pacers are on the track for the second race. Second race features Exact the Try, Superfecta Wagering Win Plays Show. Condition optional claiming pace, purse $4,800, one Spring Terror. Owned by trainer Dave McKnight Sr. Dave McKnight III will do the driving. Number 2 is Gallant Major, owned by Sidney Easton. Tony Cummings trains at Denny B. Cherry. 3 is Freaky Flyer, owned by trainer Rose Russo. That is Drew Monty. 4 is Amora Beach, owned by Elamir Stable. Keith Gash Jr. trains and drives. 5, Lucky King, owned by Keith Binkowski. Milo Zedular Jr., the trainer, with Kyle Cummings. 6, Ideal Long Shot is owned by trainer Jim Golly. That is driver Sean McDonough. 7, Bahama Bay, owned by Marianne and Jamie Arena. Jim McKnight trains at Jim McKnight Jr. And number 8, Mr. Fantasy, owned by Kath Weller. Chris Nadell, the trainer. The driver is Dan Yetman. That's your field of 8. Race 2, Exact the Try, Superfecta Wagering. Condition optional claiming pace, purse $4,800. Coming up on 3 minutes to wager, 3 minutes till post. No changes. Just 2 minutes to wager, race 2, 2 minutes. Starter calls the Pacers. Post time for race 2. Full field of 8, condition optional claiming Pacers line the starting gate. They're at the top of the stretch, going for a purse of $4,800. The 4 to 5 heavy favorite is the 3, Freaky Flyer. And they're often pacing Spring Terror down along the inside. Freaky Flyer paces alongside. Down along the inside is Gallant Major in that third spot. Pacing along in fourth is Amora Beach. Then you have Lucky King. Ideal Long Shot settles in. Bahama Bay and Mr. Fantasy. Head down the backside of the opening quarter, and Dave McKnight, the third, Spring Terror. About a length and a half on top of Freaky Flyer. 2.5, 3 gap back to Gallant Major. Then you got Amora Beach, Lucky King, Ideal Long Shot, Bahama Bay, and Mr. Fantasy opening quarter, 28-3. Into the far turn, Spring Terror looking for his first win of the season. He's up by a length and a half. Right in behind him is the heavy favorite at 3 to 5. That is Freaky Flyer. Tightening up from the third spot, also looking for his first win of the season, is Gallant Major. Pacing along in there, fourth is Amora Beach. And you got Lucky King. Ideal Long Shot, Bahama Bay, and Mr. Fantasy as the second tier begins the form to the half. Spring Terror under a half and just 59-4. Walkathon 31-1 in the second quarter. And that got the favorites' attention. Freaky Flyers out and moving from the second spot. Drew Monty's got him poised over the shoulder of the leader. Amora Beach gaps covering the outside. Then you got Gallant Major, again gapping from the inside. Bahama Bay right in behind that one. And he got the 5, Lucky King. Going wide now is Ideal Long Shot. Bahama Bay gets around a faltering Gallant Major. Mr. Fantasy trails. They go by 3 quarters and 128-4. They did pick it up 29 flat in the third quarter, and Spring Terror is still the one. He's opened up by 2. Freaky Flyer couldn't go with it. On the inside of Amora Beach, they turned for the wire. And it's Spring Terror on the last day of summer. And Spring Terror leads on the outside, Lucky King. But it's Dave McKnight, the third, a well-rated second quarter. And Spring Terror gets the win. Lucky King, Amora Beach, and Bahama Bay in 158-4. And the judges put up the unofficial order. Number 1, Spring Terror takes it wire to wire over the 5, Lucky King. 4, Amora Beach, and 7, Bahama Bay. 1-5-4-7 in race 2, 158-4. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 1, Spring Terror. He's a Bay Gelding 11-year-old by Western Terror. Out of the Arts Place mare, it is Spring Travel. Owned and trained in Hamburg, New York, Dave McKnight Sr., and driven to victory by his grandson, Dave McKnight III. 3-time winner in 22 last season, first in 15 this year. It's a new seasonal mark for number 1, Spring Terror. Race 2, it's official. 1 Spring Terror, Dave McKnight III, $7, $370, $340. Second, the 5, Lucky King and Kyle Cummings, $470, $430. Third of the 4, Amora Beach, Keith Cash Jr. at $860. 1-5 Exacta, $37.20. 1-5-4 the dollar try at $110.50. 5-1 double tonight paid $20.20, and the dollar super 1-5-4-7, not bad, $1,320. Run down just a moment. Rundown race 2, Spring Terror the winner. Galen Major 6, Freaky Flyer 8, Amora Beach 3, Lucky King was second. Ideal Long Shot 5, Bahama Bay 4, Mr. Fantasy 7. 168, 325, 47 on the bottom, and 158 and 4. Race 2 to the 1, Spring Terror, the driver Dave McKnight III. Race 3 is coming up next. We got start of our early 50-cent pick 4. We do have Exacta Try Super, win, place, and show. Condition optional claiming trot with a field of 7. 11 minutes away, it's 6:47. No changes in the pick 4 here tonight. All right, welcome back. Third race on the card. We'll start our early 50-cent pick 4 here tonight. We do have Exacta Try Superfecta wagering. 7 trotters will go at it here in race 3. Hot Picks likes 4, 3, 2, 1. This time I agree with the Exacta and Trifecta, but not the Super. I'm going to go 4, 3, 2, and 7. 4 Noble Legend, Jim Morrill Jr. for Maria Rice. This one dropping down in class here tonight. Now we're 2,500. Raced in the Open 1 back on August 14th. looking for his fourth win of the season right now. He's your 8-5 second choice. The favorite, the 3 Photo Bomber, also got him in my pick 5. Dave McKnight, the third, driving for Jennifer Giuliani. A nice win in this class at a post 6, 2 starts back. And then finished fourth, missed less than 4 at a post 7. I think post 3 will definitely help this guy out. Right now, the public likes him at 7-5. Third of the 2, Park Hill Horton. This 14-year-old has been racing great since coming back here to the Downs this season. Hasn't missed the board. I don't see why he should again tonight. Drew Monty driving for Rachel Mongillo here. And to round out the super, I'm going to go with the 7, the Big Muscle. So Hot Picks and I, we agree on the try, 4-3-2, but he likes the 1, and I like the 7 to round out your super. Trotters will be on the track in just a few minutes. Well, as you might have heard earlier, the T-shirt toss has been extended all weekend here at the track, coming up on Friday, September 23rd, and Saturday, September 24th. That's 21 races in all, 10 on Friday and 11 on Saturday. Winner of each race, on their way back to the paddock, will be tossing T-shirts over the fence to some lucky fans. It's going to be a little chillier than tonight, so a T-shirt might come in handy as the weather starts to cool down here in western New York. So if you want a free one, come here on the weekend. We got 21 races of winning drivers tossing out shirts all weekend long here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Post time both nights at 6 p.m. And the Trotters have entered the track for race number 3. Race 3, part of the Maker's Mark Post Parade, will start the 50-cent pick 4. We've got Exacta Tries Super Effecto Wagering Win Place Show, condition optional, claiming trot purse, $7,500. The one is Can't Win, owned by trainer driver Rock Vinci. 2, Park Hill Horton, owned by trainer Rachel Mungillo, Drew Monty drives. 3 is Photo Bomber, owned by Terrence Miller, Mark Keller, Jennifer Giuliani, the trainer. Dave McKnight III will drive. 4 is Noble Legend, owned by Vogel and Wagnags, Team Rice Racing. Maria Rice trains with Jim Morrill Jr. 5, Meadowbrook Chip, owned by Kristen and co-owner trainer-driver Andy Torrey. 6, Fearless Tom is owned by Jen Rogowski and Swift Racing Stable. Ryan Swift trains at Ray Fisher Jr. 7, The Big Muscle, owned by Gary Ball, David Russo, now the trainer with the driver Keith Cash Jr. 7 Trotters, race 3, start of the pick 4. Exacta Tries Super Win Place Show. Condition optional, claiming trot, purse $7,500. No changes in this upcoming pick 4. We did have a birthday on Monday of co-owner Jack Rice on the 4 Noble Legend. Jack Rice turned a birthday on Monday. Happy birthday, Jack, and good luck in race number 3. Two-minute warning, 2 minutes to bet on the pick 4 here at Batavia Downs. 2 minutes. Scoring complete. Starter calls the Trotters. Final call to get in on the early pick 4. Gates rolling. Field of 7 Trotters line up behind the gate to start the early pick 4. Off stride behind the gate, the 7, the Big Muscle. The rest are on gate as they roll out the turn top of the stretch. Condition optional claiming trot per $7,500. Heavy 3-5 favorite. It's the 4 Noble Legend. And they're often trotting. Park Hill Horton out there looking for the lead. Then along the inside, can't win. Photo Bomber is going to drop into third. Noble Legend trots in fourth. Then you got Meadowbrook Chip, Fearless Tom. And after the early miscue, the Big Muscle had some work to do as they go by the 8th and down the backside of the opening quarter. And a 14-year-old gelding, Park Hill Horton, steps off by a length and 3/4. And their second, that is Can't Win. Then trotting third, Photo Bomber. In their fourth, Noble Legend, your heavy 1-4 favorite. Then you got Meadowbrook Chip, Fearless Tom, and the Big Muscle opening quarter and an honest 29-1. Through the far turn they go, and Park Hill Horton is the one to catch here on the board at 8-1. Trotting along second is Can't Win, and their third, that is Photo Bomber. Noble Legend being patient from fourth with about 5/8 to trot. Then we have Meadowbrook Chip, Fearless Tom, and the Big Muscle. Add to the half mile, and the leader, Park Hill Horton, looking for his third win of the season. Trotting out there in comfortable command. They're at the half and 59-3. 30-2 second quarter. The clubhouse turn they go. And it's Park Hill Horton, still the one to track down by 2. Can't Win in their second. Photo Bomber third. Noble Legend 4. In their fifth, that's Meadowbrook Chip. Then you got Fearless Tom and the Big Muscle. Down the backside they go to 3/4, and Park Hill Horton opens up by 4. On the outside, Photo Bomber. Can't Win, can't keep up. On the outside, Noble Legend. He's got some work to do at 1-4. 3/4 and 129. 29-2 backside third quarter. Park Hill Horton still the one by 2. Photo Bomber back along the inside. Here comes Noble Legend around Can't Win as we come up on an 1/8 of a mile of the trot. Park Hill Horton trying to upset the apple cart at 8-1. Photo Bomber's trying to reel him in on the outside. Noble Legend better hurry. Here comes Photo Bomber. Photo Bomber's looking to take over. Dave McKnight the third to win again. This time on Photo Bomber. Park Hill Horton, Noble Legend, and Can't Win in 159-3. Now the judges put up the unofficial order. Number 3, Photo Bomber. Reels in the leader and got the job done over the 2, Park Hill Horton, over the 4, Noble Legend, and the 1, Can't Win. 3-2-4-1 in race 3. Time of the mile, 159-3. Making his way back to the winner's circle, it is the 3, Photo Bomber. The bay gelding 8-year-old by Explosive Matter out of the SJ's Photo Mirror. It is Fanny's Photo. Owned in Clarence, New York by Terrence Miller, along with Mark Keller of Buffalo. Trained by Jennifer Giuliani, and this is a back-to-back driving double for Dave McKnight III. 6-time winner in 21 this year is the 3, Photo Bomber. Third race, it is official. 3 Photo Bomber, Dave McKnight, the third, 920, 670, 210. Second, the 2, Park Hill Horton and Drew Monty at 750 and 260. Third of the 4, Noble Legend and Jim Morrill Jr., 210. 3-2 on the exacta, 46.20. 3-2-4 the dollar try at 46. And the dollar super, 3-2-4-1, paid 73.75. Rundown for the third in just a moment. And the rundown for the third, Can't Win was fourth. Park Hill Horton is second. Photo Bomber the winner. Noble Legend is third. Meadowbrook Chip fifth. Fearless Tom sixth. And the Big Muscle 7. 4-2-1, 3-5-6-7 and 159 and 3. Race 3 to the 3, Photo Bomber and the driver Dave McKnight the third. Dave McKnight the third with a driving double here tonight. Race 4 coming up next. Start of our mid-double. We got Exacta Trifecta, Superfecta Wagering, Win Place Show. It's a filly and mare condition pace. There's a field of 7. It'll go in 7 at 7:04. We have no changes in the mid-double tonight. Good luck. All right, welcome back. Race number 4 on the card. Start of our mid-double. Exacta Tri Superfecta Wagering, Win Place Show, filly and mare. Condition pace, field of 7. Hot Picks goes 5-1-4-2, and I like 1-5-2-7. I like 1 Center Hanover. Last time Center Hanover was in town was back on August 17th. Just missed second, only missed a neck to Pink Delight. Horse going to be second time Lasix here tonight. Andy Gardner looking for a training double. Dave McKnight III, a natural hat trick. Well, maybe the two of them get it done here at 3-2 on the one. Center Hanover. Number 5, Payara, also second-time Lasix tonight. Jim Morrill Jr. driving for Maria Rice. Now this one wired the field from post 5 last week. First-time Lasix. Right now a nice price at 9-2 is the 5, Payara. Third, number 2, Lucky Town's been third in each of her last 3 starts. So let's see if she can't keep that trend going. Sean McDonough trains and drives her tonight at 7-1. And to round out the Super, dip down to the 7, Center Attraction. Well, she was 4th out of post 7 last week. I don't see why she can't repeat that. Jim McKnight Jr. for Jim McKnight at 4-1. So I'm going to go 1-5-2-7. Hot picks 5-1-4-2. Phillies and Mares will be on the track in just a moment. Also want to wish a happy birthday tonight to Dave Meniacci, one of the owners of Team Blue. Dave Meniacci's birthday tonight. Happy birthday, David, from everybody here. Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Philly Mare Pacers on the track for the 4th race. Start over mid-double. We got Exacta Trifecta, Superfecta Wager, and Win Place Show. Maker's Mark Post Parade for the Philly America Edition. Pacers going a mile. The purse $8,500. Be led out by the 1, Center Hanover. Owned by the Exceed Stables. Andy Gardner trains. Dave McKnight III will do the driving. Number 2 is Lucky Town, owned by Crazy Parrot Farm. Sean McDonough trains and drives. 3, Bet I'm Lucky, owned by Mike Oho Jr. and Stephen Gross. Mike Oho, the trainer, with Keith Cash Jr. 4 is My Standards, owned by trainer Anthony Cummings. That is Kyle Cummings. 5 is Payara, owned by Vogel and Wagnags, Team Rice Racing. Maria Rice, the trainer, with Jim Morrill Jr. 6, Sea of Love, Blue Chip. Howard Oriole owns. Jim Rothis trains at Drew Monty. And the 7 is Center Attraction. Owned by Bob Anderson and Pam Schreiber. Jim McKnight trains at Jim McKnight Jr. 7, Phillies and Mares, race 4. Start over mid-double. We have Exacta Tri Super. Win, place, and show. Philly and Mare, condition pace, purse $8,500. No change in the mid-double. You got 4 minutes of post time. 4 minutes. 2-minute warning, 2 minutes wager on a mid double, 2 minutes. Starter calls, Affiliate Mare Pacers, post time for the 4th. Less than a minute to get in on the mid double. Field of 7 Philly America Edition Pacers line up behind the gate. Purse of $8,500. The 6-5 favorite is the 1, Sinner Hanover. They're at the top of the stretch, and here they come. They're often pacing My Standards, reaching out there looking for the lead. Payara, middle of the racetrack, thought about a leave. Center Attraction now retreats as they head into the clubhouse turn. My Standards has the top, but here comes Payara and Moral up on the outside. Then you got Center Hanover back in that 3rd spot. Then you got Lucky Town, Bet I'm Lucky. And the trailers are Seal of Blue Chip and Center Attraction. They head to the opening quarter. Payara now crosses over with the lead, a length and a driver on top. My Standards, opening quarter, 28-1. Into the far turn, Payara still the 1. Looking for 2 in a row here at Batavia. My Standards in their 2nd, as these two got a little bit of a history from last week. And then you got Center Hanover pacing along 4th, the Lucky Town. Then Bet I'm Lucky. Now to the outside, here comes Sea of Love Blue Chip, and Center Attraction is going to follow that one up to the front. As they head to the half, trying to back it off Payara, but she's got company rushing up on the outside. Sea of Love Blue Chip, the half, 58-1. So she did sneak in a 32nd quarter as they enter the clubhouse turn. And Payara is still on top, about a length. On the outside, Sea of Love Blue Chip. On the inside, My Standards, a perfect trip. Center Attraction second over. Center Hanover pinned in along the inside. Now Bet I'm Lucky going around Lucky Town as they head to 3 quarters. And Payara still on top. Outside, Sea of Love Blue Chip. My Standards. Center Attraction, 3 quarters. 1:26-1. A 28-second flat 3rd quarter for Payara. Means business here tonight. My Standards trying to stay with her. Sea of Love Blue Chip couldn't go with it. Center Attraction's going to have to go 3 wide. Center Hanover looking for somewhere to go as they turn for the wire. Payara still the 1. Shaking free on the outside, My Standards. Center Hanover the inside. Payara needs a line. My Standards, it's going to be Payara. My Standards, Center Hanover. And Lucky Town, 155-3. And the judges put up number 5, Payara, makes it 2 in a row, going wire to wire over the 4 My Standards, the 1 Center Hanover, and the 2 Lucky Town, 5-4-1-2, here in race number 4, 155 and 3. Making her way back to the winner's circle, the 5 Payara, bay mare 4-year-old by Better's Delight out of the Armborough McIntosh mare, Amelia T. Owned in Hamburg, New York, Vogel and Wagnags and Team Rice Racing LLCs. The trainer Maria Rice and the winning driver Jim Morrill Jr. Back-to-back winner at Batavia, win number 5 and 20 on the season for number 5, Payara. Race 4, it's official. 5 Payara on Jim Morrill Jr., 390, 280, and 210. Second, the 4, My Standards, Kyle Cummings at $5.90 and $3. Third, the 1, Center Hanover, and Dave McKnight, the third, $2.20. 5-4 exact at $22.20. 5-4-1 the dollar try at $26. 5-4-1 $2 super $75.50. Rundown for the 4th in just a moment. Rundown race 4, Center Hanover 3, Lucky Town 4, Bet I'm Lucky 6, My Standard 2nd, Payara the winner. Sea Love Blue Chip was 7, and Center Attraction 5. 3, 4, 6, 2, 1, 7, 5, and 155 and 3. Race 4 to the 5 Payara and the driver Jim Morrill Jr. Back-to-back winner of Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel for the 5 Payara. Race 5 coming up next. We got Exacta Tries, Superfecta Wagering, Win Play Show. Get Philly and Mare Condition Optional Claiming Event. Field of 8 will go in 9 at 7:23. No changes in the upcoming 5th. All right, race 5 coming up next. We got Exacta Tries, Superfecta Wagering, Win Place Show, Philly and Merrick Edition, optional claiming pace, full field of 8. Hot Picks likes 1, 2, 6, 4, and I like 1, 2, 4, and 3. We both agree on the one. Ruth May Hanover, a winner against this class back on August 10th, came up the passing lane to win at 18-1. Also won the class just below this at 23-1, 2 starts back from post 9. Gets the rail and Jim Morrill Jr. And tonight you get 3-4. Driving for Ange Napo. Second number 2, Misty Memory. Tried to take it all the way last week and just got beat by half a length. Dave McKnight, the third, driving again for Jennifer Giuliani. 5-time winner in 26 this year. She's won 15 races over the last 2 seasons. Can she get number 16 here tonight? Right now at 8-5. Bettors are kind of going between the two of them. Then you got the 4 Sapphire Love Chip. Hit the board against Open 2 in here. Just finished second last week to Winning Words, the other Napo trainee. Sean McDonough trains and drives here tonight, right now on the board at 14-1. And then to round out the Super Lake, the 3 Philly Speaks. So I'm going to try 1, 2, 4, 3. Hot Picks 1, 2, 6, 4. And we got a birthday coming up tomorrow. Since we don't race tomorrow, we're going to wish an early birthday to Harry Wartzman, owner of the 8 Little Bag of Tricks. Happy birthday, Harry, from everybody here. Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Philly and Mary Pacers are under the track for race 5. Exacta Trifecta Superfecta Wagering Win Place Show. Philly and Merrick Edition optional claiming event. Purse $11,000. Maker's Mark Post Parade will be led out by the 1 Ruth May Hanover. Owned by Steve Gailey, Dan Schnapple, the trainer, with Jim Morrill Jr. Number 2 is Misty Memory, owned by Mark Toth and Paul Lang. Jennifer Giuliani trains, and Dave McKnight III. 3 is Philly Speaks, owned by Rocco Stebbins. Joe Scavera trains with driver Drew Monty. 4 Sapphire Love Chip, owned by Crazy Parrot Farm. Sean McDonough trains and drives. 5 Farmer, Who's My Daddy, owned by Ed Marilyn Ann Callahan. Trainer driver Tom Mays. 6 How About Murph, owned by Burke Racing Stable Weaver Bursemi. Jim Clauser Jr., the trainer. The driver Kyle Cummings. 7 Better Lady, owned by Marissa Russo. David Russo trains at Keith Cash Jr. And the 8 Little Bag of Tricks, owned by Harry Wartzman. Roy Marsh Jr. trains with Mike Baumeister. Full field of 8, Phillies and Mares, race 5. We got Exacta Tries Super, Win Place and Show. Philly and Merrick Edition optional claiming event, purse $11,000. No change in race 5, 4 minutes to post time. We got 4 minutes. 2-minute warning, 2 minutes to wager race 5 here at Batavia, 2 minutes. Scoring complete. Starter calls Philly Mare Pacers to the gate. It's post time, and the gate is rolling. Race 5, full field of 8. Philly Mare condition optional claiming Pacers. Purse sent for $11,000. They roll off the turn, top of the stretch. The even money favorite is the 1, Ruth May Hanover. Here they come. They're off and pacing. How about Murph from the far outside looking for the lead? In between them, that's Misty Memory. Then along the inside, Ruth May Hanover 3 wide into the first turn. And right now, Misty Memory is going to cross over and take over. How about Murph looking to drop nicely into the 2-hole? Right in front of Ruth May Hanover. In their fourth, that is Philly Speaks. And you got Sapphire Love Chip. Farmer Who's My Daddy. And going around Better Lady was Little Bag of Tricks. As they head to the opening quarter, Ruth May Hanover looking to take over the lead as they go by the quarter in 28-2. So the two favorites go 1-2 here. You got Ruth May Hanover at 3-5, and then Misty Memory at 6-5. Pacing along in their third is How About Murph at 66-1. Pacing along fourth, that's Philly Speaks, and you got Sapphire Love Chip. Pacing along in that fifth spot in their sixth, Farmer Who's My Daddy. Then you got Little Bag of Tricks, and Better Lady Can See 'Em All. Single file to the half mile, and it's Ruth May Hanover, the heavy favorite showing the way. Misty Memory, the half, and just 59-2. 31 seconds in the second quarter, and now the plugs get popped on Ruth May Hanover. She enters the clubhouse turn. Misty Memory, a perfect trip. How about Murph is now out again for Kyle Cummings and making a rush on the outside. Philly Speaks trying to go with that one. Sapphire Love Chip trying to scramble into contention. Then Farmer Who's My Daddy. Little Bag of Tricks and Better Lady as they sprint to the three-quarter pole. Ruth May Hanover and How About Murph, 128-2. 29 flat in the third quarter. Ruth May Hanover still by ahead. How About Murph on the outside? Philly Speaks going to have to go 3 wide. Don't forget about Misty Memory. Sapphire Love Chip throws her name in the hat with an eighth of a mile to pace. Ruth May Hanover far outside. Philly Speaks. In the middle, How About Murph? Misty Memory in the passing lane, but Jimmy Morrill got the stolen quarter. He's going to hang on. Ruth May Hanover hangs on over Misty Memory. Sapphire Love Chip and How About Murph, 157. The back half, 57-3. Final quarter, 28-3. Judges post number 1, Ruth May Hanover over the 2, Misty Memory, the 4, Sapphire Love Chip, and the 6, How About Murph. 1, 2, 4, 6 in race 5, 157 flat. Making her way back to the winner's circle, the 1, Ruth May Hanover. It's a bay mare, 4-year-old by Art Speak onto the Some Beach Somewhere mare. Romanessa Hanover. Owned in Clarence Center, New York. Steve Gailey, trained by Ange Napo. And a back-to-back double here for driver Jim Morrill Jr. as he sweeps the mid-double here tonight. Win number 5, 16 on the season. Eclipses last year's win total for number 1, Ruth May Hanover. Race 5 official. 1, Ruth May Hanover, Jim Morrill Jr., 320, 210, and 210. Second, the 2, Misty Memory, Dave McKnight, the 3rd, 220 and 210. Third, the 4, Sapphire Love Chip, and Sean McDonough, 270. 1, 2, Exacta, 370. 1, 2, 4, the dollar try at 550. 5, 1, double. The Jim Morrill double paid 680. 1, 2, 4, $6 super, 36.75. And the pick 5. 5 out of 5 tonight, $265. Rundown just a moment. Rundown race 5, Ruth May Hanover the winner. Misty Memory 2nd. Philly Speaks 5. Sapphire Love Chip 3. Farmer Who's My Daddy 6. How About Murph is 4. Better Lady is 8. And Little Bag of Tricks 7. 125 36487. Time of the mile 157. Race 5, the 1, Ruth May Hanover, and the driver Jim Morrill Jr. Jim Morrill Jr. with a driving daily double. Race 6 coming up next. We got Exacta tries, Superfecta wagering. Start our pick 3. Win, place, and show is also available. Philly and Mare condition optional claiming event with a field of 8. They'll go in 8 at 742. No changes in the pick 3 tonight. Don't forget, fans, coming up this weekend. T-shirt toss coming up all weekend long. It was only supposed to be Friday, September 23rd, but we've extended it to Saturday, September 24th as well. So 21 races worth of T-shirt tossing. After each race, the winning driver will be tossing T-shirts on their way back to the paddock, to the crowd out front. It's going to be a little chilly this weekend, so an extra T-shirt might come in handy. You might want to come down and see if you can't catch one this Friday and Saturday night. Post time each and every night at 6 p.m. All right, race 6 in the card coming up next. Start of our first pick 3 of the evening. We got Exact the Tri Super Win Play Show. Affiliate America Edition optional claiming event, field of 8. Hot picks 2514. I like 2145. Both like the 2, Ace 44 River. Like the start last week, dropping into the class here to post 7. Way wide coming down the backstretch of 3/4. Ended up second. The only one that couldn't catch was Don't Chip Me, who's actually racing in the feature tonight. Now gets post 2. Last time this horse had post 2 against this class, just missed by a nose. So anyway, Drew Monty driving for Jerry Nugent Jr. Maybe she can get the job done tonight at 2-1. Second the 1, She Can Party. Kyle Cummings going to drive for Lee Don here tonight. Got a nice 4th out of post 6 last start, only missed 3.5. Post position will definitely help. The last time this one had the rail was second to Faithful Desire. Right now, the 6-5 betting choice. Third number 4, Ready, Set, Rock. Not a bad debut here last week. Ended up second in dead heat. Mike Ballmeister is going to get the call for Sam Smith here tonight. See if this one can hit the board like it has in the first 17 of 26 this season. Right now on the board at 11-1. And to round out the Super, I like 5 Novella Sealster moving up in class. But I still think can hit the Super at 7-1. I'm going to go 2-1-4-5, hot picks 2-5-1-4. And the mares will be on the track in just right about now. Philly and Mare Pacers are on the track for the sixth race. Start of our first pick 3 of the night. We got Exact the Try Super Win Play Show. Philly America Edition optional claiming event. Purse $9,500. The Maker's Mark Post Parade will be led by the one Chic and Party. Owned by trainer Lee Don. That is Kyle Cummings. Number 2, Ace 44 River. Owned by Rocco One Stable. Jerry Nugent Jr. the trainer. Drew Monty drives. 3 is Traffic Citation, owned by Mark Marcus. David Russo trains. Dave McKnight the third. 4, Ready Set Rock, owned by Mike Torcell. Sam Smith trains. The Mike Ballmeister. 5, Novella Sailster, owned by Vogel and Wagnags. Team Race Racing and Don Jacobs. Maria Rice trains. Jim Morrill Jr. 6, Southwind Talisa, owned by Tronolone Racing and Dan Yetman. Frank Mays the trainer. Dan Yetman drives. 7, Frontier New Moon. Wade Tomaszewski co-owns and drives along with his fiancee Nicole Oakes. Trainer Rick Tomaszewski. And the 8, Morning Shadow, owned by Chris Olevic and the Midnight Shadow LLC. Jim Roth is the trainer with Denny Bucherri. It's your field of 8, race 6, Phillies and Mares. Start our pick 3. Got Exact the Trifecta, Superfecta Wagering Win Play Show. Philly and Mare Edition optional claiming event. Purse $9,500. No changes in the pick 3. Got about 4 minutes to wager on it. 4 minutes. Two minutes to wager on the pick 3. 2 minutes to post time. Starter calls, affiliate mares, race number 6. The gate is rolling. Final call to get on the pick 3. Full field of 8 line up behind the gate. Race 6, Philly and Mare, condition optional claiming event. The purse $9,500, and your 6-5 favorite is the 2, Ace 44 River. Off stride behind the gate, the 2, Ace 44 River. The favorites off stride. The rest are on their way. Well, Novella Sealster got her cue middle of the racetrack in between horses. Traffic citation, She Can Party on the inside, 3 wide into the first turn. The leader on the front end, She Can Party, but here comes Novella Sealster making a bit of the outside for Morrill. Pacing along in third is now Traffic Citation. Then you got Ready, Set, Rock. Southwind Talisa and the trailers are Frontier New Moon, Morning Shadow way back to the even money favorite Ace 44 River. Head by the opening quarter in 28-3. And circling around now, taking over the lead is She Can Party at 5-2. Over the 5, Novella Sealster now in the pocket, and their third Traffic Citation. Pacing along fourth is Ready, Set, Rock. Then he got Southwind Talisa. And he got Frontier New Moon, Morning Shadow, and still in a gallop, Ace 44 River. As they approach the half-mile station, Kyle Cummings, She Can Party, showing the way. Novella Sealster looking for 2 in a row. They're at the half and 58-4. 30-1 in the second quarter of the clubhouse turn to go. She Can Party on top in their second, Novella Sealster. Then you got Traffic Citation. Ready, Set, Rock. Now Bullmeister takes the right line to her. Pulls her to the outside. Gapping there is Southwind Talisa. Then you got Frontier New Moon and Morning Shadow. As they head to 3 quarters, She Can Party up on the outside. Ready, Set, Rock. 128 3 quarters, 29-1 backside. She Can Party, but Ready, Set, Rock's right alongside. Don't forget about Novella Sealster in the pocket. On the outside of her, Traffic Citation with Southwind Talisa sneaking up as they make their turn for the wire. On the inside, She Can Party trying to overtake on the outside. Ready, Set, Rock at 12-1. And Mike Bullmeister has taken over the lead. Ready, Set, Rock, win in 157-1. Well, the judges post number 4, Ready, Set, Rock, went first over midway through the third turn and got the win at 12-1 over the 1, She Can Party, who cut the mile. And then he got a photo for third, 4-1 and a photograph, 157-1. Making her way back to the winner's circle, the 4, Ready, Set, Rock. Baymare 5-year-old by Rock and Roll Heaven out of the Badlands Hanover Mare. It is Popcorn and Peanuts. On an Amber, New York by Mike Torsola, trainer Sam Smith, the winning driver Mike Bullmeister. 6 wins and 27 on the season, triples last year's win total. That's a new seasonal mark for number 4, Ready, Set, Rock. All after the photo, the 3, Traffic Citation was third over the 5, Novella Sealster. So the order should be 4-1-3-5 in race 6, 157-1. Race 6 official, 4 ready, set, rock. Mike Baumeister, 26-20 for the win. 960 and 640. Second of the 1, Chic and Party. Kyle Cummings, $4, $340. Third of the 3, Traffic Citation, Dave McKnight to third at $850. 4-1 exact, $150. 4-1-3, the dollar try at $291. The dollar super, 4-1-3-5 at $1,111.50. Pick 4, 4 of 4, $523. Rundown for the 6th in just a moment. Rundown race 6, Chic and Party 2nd, Ace 44 River is 8, Traffic Citation 3rd, Ready Set Rock is the winner, Novella Sealster is 4, Southwind Talisa 5, Frontier New Moon 6, and Morning Shadow 7. 283, 145, 67 on the bottom, 157 and 1. Race 6 to the 4, Ready Set Rock, and the driver Mike Baumeister. Race 7 is coming up next, start of our 50-cent pick 4. We do have Exact the Try Super Win Play Show. Philly and Merrick Edition optional claiming event. Another field of 8. We'll go in 10 at 8:03. Make it 9. No changes in the late pick 4 tonight. We got another birthday in the house tonight. Happy birthday, Frank. Happy birthday, Frank, from everybody here and Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. And good luck to your Mets. I see they're doing well this season. Battling the Braves for, I believe, a final playoff spot or whatever in the National League. So good luck to your Mets and happy birthday, Frank. All right, race 7 is coming up next. Start of our late pick 4. We got Exact to Try Super Win Play Show. Philly and Merrick Edition optional claiming event. Field of 8. Hot picks of the 4-3-1-6. I like 4-3-2-1. Both agree on 4 Ideally Sweet coming off the claim. Now with Team Blue, Sean McDonough trains. Jim Morrill Jr. will drive. Looking to see if they can't turn the fortunes of this one around. Now this one has had a pretty good season, I would say, so far compared to last season with 7 wins, 24 starts. Been on the board 16 of 24, made almost $56,000 compared to last year, only making $33,000 in 22 starts with 3 wins. Marco 155 taken at Saratoga this year. Let's see what they can do, Team Blue, to get this one back in the winner's circle. Right now, the 3-2 favorite. Second of 3, cruising through time. This one coming over from Saratoga. Andy Gardner trains. Dave McKnight, the third, will drive. 2-time winner in 22 starts. Been on the board 9 of 22. Just over $29,000 in the bank this year. Mark 154 and 3, taken at Pocono over the 5/8 mile track. Does show finishing third last start against Off the Rail. Tried to take it all the way and just missed third by 3. Also a second, trying to take it wire to wire. This horse likes to be on the front end. Horse seems to be a little bit brave on the front end. Been her own worst enemy, though. Has a few breaks on the card as well. So that's why I put her second at 7-1. See how she takes to this track. Third, number 2, Super Saturation. Kyle Cummings or Jerry Nugent Jr. Coming off a scratch sick. Hasn't raced in 2 weeks. Does get a better post. And dropping in class. Raced against Open 1 back on the end of August there. Round out the Super, I like 1 Escape again. I'm going to go 4, 3, 2, 1. Count it down. Hot picks 4, 3, 1, 6. Mares will be on the track in about 2 minutes or so. Philly Mare Pacers on the track, race 7, start of our late pick 4. We do have exact the tries, superfecta wagering, win, play, show. Philly and Mare condition optional claiming event, purse $9,500 to 1. Escape again. Owned by Bob Salzman, John Ruffino, Rose Russo trains, Drew Monty drives. 2 is Super Saturation, owned by Rocco One Stable, Jerry Nugent Jr., the trainer, with Kyle Cummings. 3 is Cruising Through Time, owned by Antonia Store. Andy Gardner trains with Dave McKnight III. 4 is Ideally Sweet, now owned by Kathleen Lower. Sean McDonough now trains with Jim Morrill Jr. 5, Sulky Queen, owned by Elamere Stable. Keith Cash Jr. trains and drives. 6, Largent Legacy, owned by Kristen and trainer Andy Torrey, that is Jim McKnight Jr. 7, McDelicacy, owned by Mike Torsell. Sam Smith trains and Mike Ballmeister. And the 8 is Sea Change, owned by trainer Brett DeRue, along with Daryl Bullard, that is Denny Bucherry. Field of 8, full field for race 7, start of our late pick 4, Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. Philly and Merrick Edition optional claiming pace, purse $9,500. Field of 8 in 4 minutes, 4 till post. And again, don't forget this weekend, we have the T-shirt toss all weekend long, not just Friday, September 23rd, but we also doing it on Saturday, September 24th. We're going to extend it throughout the weekend. We're going to see who our quarterbacks in the backstretch are as they toss T-shirts into the crowd after they win races on Friday and Saturday night. 21 races in all, 10 on Friday and 11 on Saturday. Post time for both nights at 6 p.m. Two-minute warning, 2 minutes if you want in the late pick 4 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. You got less than 2 minutes. Starter calls, Philly America Pacers race number 7. Last call for the pick 4. This field is in motion. Full field of 8 lineup for the start of our late pick 4 race 7. Philly America Edition optional claiming pace, purse $9,500. They're at the top of the stretch. The heavy favorite at 3 to 5 is the 4 Ideally Sweet. They're off and pacing. Seat change chasing the car away. Well, I got the attention in the middle of the racetrack. Ideally Sweet and Cruising Through Time. Also charge off the card and along the inside. Escape again. And escapes with the lead. A length and a half on top. Cruising Through Time now into the pocket. Right behind that one is Ideally Sweet. And Denny's going to drive on with Sea Change as he tries to get to the front of the bus. And he will as they cross over down the backstretch. Sea Change has taken over at 47-1. And Escape again back in the pocket, 28-2 the opening quarter. So Sea Change N for New Zealand leads the way. The longest shot on the board, co-longest shot, I should say. Length and a half over Escape again. And then you have Cruising Through Time, Ideally Sweet. Then Super Saturation's right behind that one. Now to the outside, Flushing, that's Sulky Queen. Get that second tier going. Now Sulky Queen's actually 3 wide. Cruising up the inside, here comes Largent Legacy in the trailer McDelicacy, the half, and 58-2. So you get a log jam behind the leader, Sea Change, after a 30-second quarter. Cruising Through Time on the outside, and the inside Escape again. Ideally Sweet, 3 wide, and winging is Sulky Queen. Up the inside, Largent Legacy saved all kinds of ground. Then you got Super Saturation. The trailer is a McDelicacy. As they roll to the 3/4 pole and Sea Change, here comes Sulky Queen. 3/4 and 127-4. 29-2 in the third quarter, and Sea Change trying to blow up the board. Up on the outside, Sulky Queen. Don't forget about Escape again, looking to play Houdini from the pocket. 3 wide, here comes the favorite, Ideally Sweet, with an eighth of a mile to go. And Ideally Sweet's got all the momentum on the grandstand side. Ideally Sweet has taken over the lead. In deep stretch, Ideally Sweet up the inside. McDelicacy in a photo with Largent Legacy and 157-4. All right, the judges at post number 4, Ideally Sweet, the even money favorite, found a way to get the job done tonight. Over the 6, Largent Legacy, the 7, McDelicacy in the passing lane, and then the 8, Sea Change. So the favorite with some bombs on the end, 6, 7, 8, at 28-1 and a pair of 47-1s and 157-4. And making our way back to the winner's circle, number 4, Ideally Sweet. Baymare 4-year-old by American Ideal out of the Better's the Light Mare. It's Sweet Better. Owned in LB, New York, Kathleen Lillard, trainer Sean McDonough. And that's a driving hat trick here tonight for Jim Morrill Jr. 8-time winner and 25 on the season for number 4, Ideally Sweet. Race 7 official for Ideally Sweet, Jim Worrell Jr., 430, 290, and 210. Second the 6, Larjon Legacy and Jim McKnight Jr., 2220 to place, $6 to show. Third of the 7, McDelicacy and Mike Baumeister, 1340 to show. 4-6 Exacta, $98. 4-6-7 the Dollar Try, not bad, $895.50. And the Dollar Super, 4-6-7-8, $1,826.50. Rundown follows shortly. Rundown race 7, Escape Against 6, Super Saturation 7, Cruising Through Time is 8, Ideally Sweet the winner. Sulky Queen was 5, Larjon Legacy 2, McDelicacy 3, and Sea Change 4. 6-7-8, 1-5-2-3-4, time of the mile 157 and 4. Race 7 to 4, Ideally Sweet, and the driver Jim Worrell Jr. Jim Worrell Jr. driving hat trick here tonight. 8th race coming up next, our featured event, Philly Mare Open 1 pace, start of the late pick 3. Do have Exacta Try Super Win Play Show. Philly Mare Open 1 Pacers purse of $15,000. This field of 8 will go in 11 at 826. No changes in the pick 3. All right, coming up next, our featured event, 8th race, start of the late pick 3. Got Exacta Try Super Win Play Show. Philly Mare, the Open 1 pace, purse $15,000, has a field of 8 this week. Hot Picks like 7584. I like 4587. So we do agree on the numbers anyway. I like 4 Dash into the Beach. Winner of this race 3 starts back on August 31st. Looking to see if she can't win again. Jim Morrill Jr. looking for the Grand Slam. Driving for Brett DeRue here tonight. Dash into the Beach looking for win number 12 on the season. She's already got over $100,000 made on the year in 33 starts. Right now at 8-5. Second the 5, Trishik Blue Chip, been knocking on the door against the open ones. Finished third the first time and then second the last 2. Let's see what you can do to get another second here tonight. Kyle Cummings in the bike for Judy Blonde, right now at 9-2. Third of the 8, Salzburg Olympia. Well, she's been no worse than second since arriving here at the track, but has posted 8. I got her down for third. Hot Picks likes her for third as well. Dave McKnight, the third again, driving for Jennifer Giuliani. And to round out the Super, number 7, Don't Chip Me. An impressive return last week against Nowhere's at 4,500. Now jumps up a couple classes to the Open, but you can see this mare loves to hit the board. She hit it 29 times in 42 starts last year. And so far this year, 15 of 33. See if Denny can't get her at least in the bottom of the Super. Hot Picks has her all the way on top at 20-1. So Hot Picks of the 7584. I like 4587. Should be a good feature coming up. Horses will be on the track in just a few minutes. Philly Mare Pacers are on the track for our featured eighth race. Start of the pick three. We got Exacta Tries, Superfecta Wagering, Win, Place, and Show. Philly Mare open one pace, a purse $15,000. Maker's Mark Post Parade led out by the one Pretty Blue Angel. Owned by Justine Oho, Mike Oho the trainer with Keith Cash Jr. Number two is Don't You Stop Believin'. The New Zealand bred is owned by Mike Torsello, trained by Sam Smith, and driven by Mike Baumeister. Three is Winning Words, owned by Steve Gailey and Noreen Mago. Ange Napo, the trainer, with Drew Monty. Number four, Dash Into the Beach, owned by Stephen Pecorazzi, along with trainer Brett DeRue, that is Jim Morrill Jr. Five is Trishik Blue Chip, owned by John Six. Judy Blonde trains at Kyle Cummings. Six, Protect Blue Chip, owned by Vogel and Wagnags, Team Race Racing, Maria Rice with Jim McKnight Jr. Seven, Don't Chip Me, owned by Rick Howells and Jeff Howells, and trainer John Hallett, that is Denny Bucherri. And number eight, Salzburg Olympia, owned by William McNeil and Ed Gork. Trainer Jennifer Giuliani, the driver Dave McKnight III. That's your full field of eight for the Philly Mare Open One Pace. Race 8 starts our late pick 3. Exacta Tries Super Win Play Show. Philly and Mare Open One Pace, a purse $15,000. No changes in the late pick 3. 4 minutes to post time. Less than 4 minutes. Two-minute warning. 2 minutes if you want to end the late pick 3. 2 minutes. Starter calls the Philly Mare Pacers. Post time, it's feature time. On a Wednesday night here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Last call to get in on the late pick 3. Full field of 8. Philly Mare Open 1 Pacers. A purse of $15,000. Top of the stretch. 6-5 favorite is the 4. Dashing to the beach. They're off and pacing. Winning Words reaching out there looking for the lead in between horses. Don't You Stop Believin'. Down along the inside, Pretty Blue Angel as they enter the clubhouse turn. And right now, Drew Monty and Winning Words have the front at 15-1. In their second, Pretty Blue Angel. And then you got Don't You Stop Believin'. 6-5 favorite. Now 3-5. That's Dashing to the Beach sits 4th. Along the cones, then you got Trishik Blue Chip. Protect Blue Chip, Don't Chip Me, and Salzburg Olympia. Opening quarter and 28-2. Into the far turn, Winning Words showing the way. In their second, Pretty Blue Angel. In their third, Don't You Stop Believin'. And you got Dash into the Beach and Trishik Blue Chip. Then Protect Blue Chip, Don't Chip Me, and Salzburg Olympia can see them all. They straighten up to the half mile, single file. And as I say that, looks like Don't Chip Me looking for some cover and got some Trishik Blue Chip and Dash into the Beach cover and Don't You Stop Believin'. So everybody made a move at the half in 58. 29-3 in the second quarter into the clubhouse turn. Long shot Winning Words trying to make every pull a winning one. On the inside, Pretty Blue Angel. Outside, Don't You Stop Believin'. Right behind her is Dash into the Beach. Scooching up the inside, Protect Blue Chip, saving all kinds of ground, as is the 8 Salzburg Olympia. As the outer tiers faltered as they go to 3 quarters, Winning Words in 126-2, 28-2, backside third quarter, and Winning Words looking to blow up the board. Right behind her, a perfect trip for 81-1 shot for Pretty Blue Angel, who's just went to the outside. And now the favorite Dash in the Beach gets involved with an eighth of a mile of the pace. Pretty Blue Angel trying to overtake Winning Words. On the far outside, Dash to the Beach. The board's going to explode. Pretty Blue Angel at 81-1. Boom! And 155. Judges have put up the unofficial order. Number 1, Pretty Blue Angel gets the perfect trip at 81-1 after almost being off a month and got the check. Over the favorite, the 4 Dash into the Beach, the 3 Winning Words, 6 Protect Blue Chip. Bombs away in the feature, 155. Making her way back to the winner's circle, the 1 Pretty Blue Angel, a bay mare 5-year-old by Big Jim out of the Cam Luck mare. Blue Angel Cam, owned in Medina, New York by Justine Oho. Trainer Mike Oho, the winning driver, Keith Cash Jr. It's her 4th win in 22 on the season, which equals last year's win total. A new seasonal lifetime mark for the 1 Pretty Blue Angel, and a time of 155 at 81-1. Race 8 official, the one Pretty Blue Angel in Keith Cash Jr. at 164.50 to win off the rail tonight. 54.50 to place, 14 to show. Second, the 4 Dash into the Beach, Jim Morrill Jr. 272.40. Third, number 3 Winning Words, Drew Monty at 770. The 1-4 Exacta paid $492. 143 the dollar try paid $1,212.50. The dollar super was a 143 all at $9,261. Pick 3, 3 of 3, $2,065. We'll have the rundown for the featured eighth in just a moment. Rundown for the featured eighth. Pretty Blue Angel, the winner. Don't You Stop Believin' was 8. Winning Words 3. Dash into the Beach 2. Trishik Blue Chip 6. Protect Blue Chip 4. Don't Chip Me was 7. And Salzburg Olympia 5. 183, 264, 75 in the bottom. 155 flat. Race 8 to the 1 Pretty Blue Angel and the driver Keith Cash Jr. That is a lifetime mark put up by the 1 Pretty Blue Angel. Ninth race coming up next. Start of our late double. We have Exacta Tries, Superfecta Wagering, Win Play Show. Philly and Merrick Edition optional claiming event. Field of 7 will go in 11 minutes at 8:48. No changes in the late double here tonight. All right, ninth race coming up next. Start of our late double. Exacta tries Superfecto Wagering. Win Place Show. Filly and Merrick Edition optional claiming pace field of 7. Hot picks 3162. I like 5316. I like 5. Queen of Thrones. Jim Morrill Jr. hops back on the bike for Ryan Swift. The last time Jimmy drove her, he went wire to wire against the optional 12s. Tonight she's an optional 6. Looking for her 40th lifetime winner, 6th of the season. I think she gets it here. Right now on the board as your lukewarm favorite at 5-2. For second, the 3 Simmies. This one trying to find her stride here at the Downs. She raced here back on August 10th for the first time. Now we're 4,500, post 8. Throw that out. Then she had post 6 against the 6,500, ended up 7th. Moved back down to the 4,500 and ended up 4th out of post 3. Now she's all the way down in an optional 6 as well. Jim McKnight Jr. for Andy Gardner. Looking for a second this season. I think she gets it here. 7-2. Third of the 183. Took a nice second against this group last week. The Novella Seelster, who just raced good up in class here earlier tonight. Mike Baumeister for Ron Baumeister on the board right now at 3-1. And to round out the Super Lake 6, McMadel. So I'm going to go 5-3-1-6. Hot picks 3-1-6-2. And the Fillies and Mares will be on the track in a few minutes. And another final reminder, don't forget coming up on Friday, September 23rd and Saturday, September 24th. Since I like to refer to Friday as Saturday and whatever, well, we're going to do it all weekend just to make it, we got plenty of shirts, I guess, to toss. So we're going to toss them all weekend long. We got 10 races Friday night, 11 on Saturday. Every time a driver wins a race on his way back to the paddock, he'll be tossing T-shirts over the fence to fans that can catch them. So make sure you're out by the fence. It's going to be a little chilly on Friday and Saturday. So you're going to want to jump around, cheer, try to catch a shirt, stay warm. So what better way to stay warm than to try to catch a free T-shirt coming over the fence? It's Friday and Saturday. Post time Friday and Saturday night at 6 o'clock. Philly Mare Pacers are on the track for the ninth race. Start of our late double. We got Exacta Tries Super Effecto Wagering Win Play Show. Philly and Mare Condition Optional Claiming Event. First set for $6,000. The Maker's Mark Post Parade will be led by the 183. Owned by trainer Ron Baumeister. Mike Baumeister does the driving. Number 2 is Shadow in the Twilight, owned by Jane Stanley. Joe Alba trains with Dan Yetman. 3 is Simmies, owned by George Tackley, Wendy Storier, and Cody LePage. Andy Gardner trains with Jim McKnight Jr. 4 Patty Cakes, owned by Richard and trainer Lynn Fisher. That's Drew Monty. 5 Queen of Thrones, owned by Swift Racing Stable. Ryan Swift trains with Jim Morrill Jr. 6 McMadel, owned by Philip Mazzone. Russell Bratt trains at Denny Bucherri. And the 7 is Early Bird Special, owned by Jeff Savage, Jennifer Giuliani with Dave McKnight III. At your field of 7, race number 9, Phillies Mares, start of the late double. Got Exacta Try Super Win Play Show. Philly and Mare Condition Optional Claiming Event, purse $6,000. No changes in the late double. Coming up on 4 minutes of post time. 4 minutes. Two minutes to wager race 9 in a late double here at Batavia Downs. 2 minutes. Starter calls the Philly Mare Pacers. They're lining up behind the gate, race number 9. Last call to get in on the late double. Field of 7, Philly America Edition optional claiming Pacers, a purse set for $6,000. They roll off the turn, top of the stretch. The 6-5 favorite is the 5, Queen of Thrones. They're off and pacing. Simmy's out there looking for the lead. Queen of Thrones going to follow right off the car. Off the inside, 83. As the three of them vie for early position. 83 trying to protect pylon position. But Simmy's up on the outside. Queen of Thrones lingering up 3 high. And the inside, Shadow in the Twilight. And you got Patty Cakes, McMadle, and Early Bird Special. As they still continue to sort themselves out down the backstretch. 83 on top. But here comes Moral and Queen of Thrones. Opening quarter in 28-1. Into the far turn in the light blue and orange. That is Queen of Thrones leading the way now. Opens up by a length and 3/4. 83 back into second. Then you got Simmy's pacing third and their fourth. Shadow in the Twilight. Then you got Patty Cakes, McMadle, and Early Bird Special. Single file to the half. And they're all chasing the 4-5 favorite. Queen of Thrones looking for number 6 on the season. Moral looking for the Grand Slam, and their second 83. Then Simmy's and Shadow in the Twilight, a half and 57-2. An honest 29 1/4 put up by Queen of Thrones, and their second 83. Then you got Simmy's. Slightly gapping now off stride goes Shadow in the Twilight. Makes a break. Yetman takes her to the outside. So the inside, that's Patty Cakes. Then McMadle and Early Bird Special. They go to 3/4. Queen of Thrones still the one. 83 applying some pressure now. They go by 3/4 of 126. 28-3 backside third quarter. And now Queen of Thrones trying to get separation from 83 to the outside Simmy's. Then you got Patty Cakes now in the fourth as they come up on an eighth of a mile of the pace. Queen of Thrones, the queen turns with the lead. 83 the outside Simmy's. Moral looking for another one. 83 pops out of the pocket. Queen of Thrones needs the line. 83 coming quick. But it's going to be Queen of Thrones. 83, Simmy's and Patty Cakes. 155-3. Ninth race unofficial results. Number 5, Queen of Thrones over the 1, 83 over the 3, Simmy's, and the 4, Patty Cakes. 5-1-3-4 in race 9, 155-3. Making her way back to the winner's circle, the 5, Queen of Thrones, a Baymare 8-year-old by Blue Burner out of the As Promised mare, Idle Promises. Owner in Akron, New York, Swift Racing Stable, trainer Ryan Swift. Jim Morrill Jr., a Grand Slam here tonight. 6 wins in 23, eclipses last year's win total, a new seasonal mark. And her 40th lifetime win in 202 starts for number 5, Queen of Thrones. Ninth race official, 5 Queen of Thrones, Jim Morrill Jr., 380, 270, 210. Second, the 183, Mike Bullmeister, 340 and 250. Third of the 3 semis, Jim McKnight Jr. at 210. The 5-1 exact, $11. 513, the dollar try at 10.50. 5134 $4 super, 55.25. Rundown, just a moment. Rundown on the ninth, we did have a claim. The 183 was claimed. Shadow in the Twilight, and finished second. Shadow in the Twilight was seventh. Simmies was third. Patty Cakes finished fourth. Queen of Thrones the winner. McMadle fifth, and Early Bird Special sixth. 273, 415, 6 on the bottom, 155 and 3. Race 9 to the 5 Queen of Thrones and the driver Jim Morrill Jr. Jim Morrill Jr. with a hat trick or grand slam here tonight. 40th lifetime win for the 5 Queen of Thrones. Claimed out of the ninth race tonight, $7,200. 183 is going to owner-trainer Rose Russo at Batavia, New York. Owner-trainer Rose Russo put up $7,200. Claim number 183 out of tonight's ninth race. Well, the 10th and finals coming up next. We got Exacted, we got Trifecta, Superfecta Wagering, the Jackpot Super High Five tonight with a carryover of $690.67. Win, place, and show is also available. Philly and Merrick Edition optional claiming event. Field of 9 will go in 11 at 9:10. No changes in the finale. There's a program note in the finale. 6 Ellie on the move. No claiming tag. Claiming tag is dismissed on the 6 Ellie on the move here in this upcoming 10th. All right, 10th and final coming up next. We got Exacta Try, Superfecta, the Jackpot Super High Five. Again, carried over from Friday. We actually canceled Saturdays. So this carryover is $690.67. Win, place, and show is also available. Hot pick's going to go 1, 3, 5, 7, 8, and I'm going to go 1, 3, 5, 8, and 4. We both are on the 1. Tucson Breeze gets the benefit of the rail for the first time in a while. Just missed third by a head last start out of post 6. Jim Morrill Jr. will get the call again for Sean McDonough. Right now, you're heavy 1-9 favorite. Second number 3, Keystone Zeta. Dropping down in class, was racing up as high as now we're 6,500 and got checks against that group. Only missed 2 lengths the first time and 2.5 the other time. Doing it from post 4 and 6. Tonight gets post 3 against non-winners of 1,000. Tom Mays trains and drives. And let's see what she can do to get that here tonight at 13-1. Third of the 5, Tip City, has just missed each of her last 2 starts, second by a neck and fourth by a neck. Let's see if she can't find a happy medium here. Third, Kyle Cummings driving for Milo Zedular on the board right now at 20-1. Down on the bottom, the 8, Uzi's Beach Gale. Dave McKnight, the third driver, David Russo, also just missed off the rail last start. Had a second before that at post 4. I don't see why she can't get fourth out of post 8 against this 9-horse field. Going to be a little bit of a task, but she's worth the price at 89-1. To round out the super high 5, the 4, Miss Evil at 31-1. So we're both going to take the heavy favorite on top, and Hot Picks likes 3, 5, 7, 8 behind. I like 3, 5, 8, and 4. Who do you like in this jackpot super high 5 tonight? Phillies and Mariners will be on the track in just a few minutes. Philly Mare Pacers are on the track for tonight's 10th and final. We have exacta, we got trifecta, superfecta wagering, the jackpot super high five. Again, with a carryover tonight, $690.67, win, place, and show. Philly and Merrick edition optional claiming event, purse $4,800. The one Tucson Breeze will lead the Maker's Mark Post Parade, owned by Ben Ortiz. Sean McDonough trains Jim Morrill Jr. Number 2 is Amazing Ponderosa, owned by Chris Olevic. Trainer Jim Rothus, driver Denny Bucherri. 3 is Keystone Zeta, owned by Michelle and Jody Forrester. Tom Mays trains and drives. 4 is Miss Evil, owned by Jim Raisin. Randy Seeley trains a Dan Yetman. 5, Tip City, owned by Curtis Edholm. Milo Zedular Jr. with Kyle Cummings. 6, Ellie on the Move, owned by Sidney Easton. Tony Cummings, the trainer, with Drew Monty. 7, Wonderful World, owned by Rocco One Stable. Jerry Nugent Jr., driver Keith Cash Jr. 8 is Uzi's Beach Gale, owned by Gary Bowell. David Russo trains with Dave McKnight III. And number 9, Vava Boom, owned by Joseph Geigel. That is Kirk Desmond, who trains at Jim McKnight Jr. Field of 9 for the 10th. Phillies and Mariners, exacta try. Superfecta, jackpot, super hi-fi, win, play, show. Philly and Merrick edition optional claiming pace purse $4,800. 4 minutes of post time. You got 4 minutes. And don't forget, live racing returns on Friday, September 23rd. First of 2 cards on the weekend. We got the Open 1 Trot headlining the card. 10 races post time at 6 o'clock. And every winner of the 10 races, or winners, if we happen to have a dead heat, will be tossing T-shirts on their way back to the paddock. And they'll be doing the same thing on Saturday night, September the 24th. Well, the Pentafecta is up over $1,000 already. Make sure you get in. You got about 3 minutes to wager. Coming up on last call for the Jackpot Super High Five, which is well over $1,200 right now. $1,254 is where it sits. Starter Mark Phillips making his call to the 10th and final race. Philly and Mare Pacers, the field of 9, lining up behind his gate. It's post time. Field of 9, Philly American Edition optional claiming Pacers, a purse $4,800, top of the stretch. Everybody at the 1-9 favorite, the one Tucson Breeze. They're off and pacing. Keystone Zeta looking for the lead. Middle of the racetrack, Tip City. Then along the inside, Tucson Breeze as they head into the first turn. Miss Evil also getting a call. Then you got Va Va Voom. They're 3 wide into the first turn. And right now, Va Va Voom getting a little choppy. So on the outside of that one is Amazing Ponderosa trying to follow through as Ellie on the move. Then the trailers, Wonderful World and Uzi's Beach Gale. Still trying to figure themselves out on the front end. Tip City finally clears to the quarter. 27-2. So a wicked quarter for this bunch, and Tip City has command. In their second, Tucson Breeze. Then you got Keystone Zeta. Pacing along there is Miss Evil. And then you got Denny with Amazing Ponderosa sitting back there. Then you got Ellie on the move. Now out and on the move is the 7, Wonderful World. Then you got Va Va Voom, and Uzi's Beach Gale is the trailer. As they head to the half, and they're all chasing Tucson Breeze now. Has command by a half and 57-2. 32nd quarter put up by Moral, and Tucson Breeze, the 1-9 favorite, now has control over Tip City. Keystone Zeta, the outside, here comes Wonderful World. Miss Evil on the inside, here comes Ellie on the move. Then you got Amazing Ponderosa, Uzi's Beach Gale, and Va Va Voom. As they head to 3 quarters, Tucson Breeze still the 1, opens up by 2. Tip City trying to keep pace. Outside Wonderful World with Keystone Zeta. 3 quarters and 127-2. 30 seconds down the backside for Tucson Breeze. She tries to hold to this 1-9 promise. She's got 2 lengths to play with. Wonderful World's trying to reel her in. Tip City on the inside's tiring. LA on the move the outside along with Uzi's Beach Gale. They turn for the wire, and Tucson Breeze turns with the lead. Wonderful World's trying to reel her in. Coming up on a 16th of a mile to go. Tucson Breeze and Wonderful World. But Jimmy Morrill's going to get one for the thumb. Tucson Breeze wins easily. Wonderful World tight for the rest, 158. All the judges put up number 1, Tucson Breeze over the 7, Wonderful World. The photo is for show. With 3 of them going across the track, it'll figure out the super high five in the process. And there it is, 1768. Making her way back to the winner's circle, the 1, Tucson Breeze. Brown mare 10-year-old by Nuclear Breeze out of the Tucson Hanover mare. It's Tucson Susie, owned in Rochester, New York. Ben Ortiz. Trainer Sean McDonough in for a double tonight. And driver Jim Morrill Jr. He sweeps the late double as well and gets win number 5. Win number 5, 22 on the season for number 1, Tucson Breeze. The 4, Miss Evil, rounds out the super high five here tonight. 17684. 17684, 158. 10th and final is gone official. The 1 Tucson Breeze, Jim Morrill Jr., the big night, 230, 210, and 210. Second, the 7 Wonderful World, Keith Gash Jr., 550 and 860, more to show. Third of the 6, Ellie on the Move, Drew Monty at 630. 1-7 Exacta, 3860. 1-7-6 Try, paid 196.75. The Morrill Double 5 and 1 at 420. The Pick 4, 4 of 4, $799.50. Dollar Super 1768, 1,515. And the Pentafecta was hit tonight, 17684. And we'll get back to the price in just a moment. Again, the Pick 4, 4 of 4, $799.50. 4151 combination. There's your Pentafecta. Paid $1,314.90. Here's a rundown for the finale. Tucson Breeze, the winner. Amazing Ponderosa was 6. Keystone's 8 of 7. Miss Evil was 5. Tip City was 8. LA on the Move 3. Wonderful World 2nd. Uzi's Beach Gale 4. And Vava Voom was 9. 167 583 249. 158. 10th and final, the 1 Tucson Breeze. The driver, Jim Morrill Jr. Training double tonight for Sean McDonough. The 5th win of the night for driver Jim Morrill Jr. And that will do it. Live racing concludes on this Wednesday, our last night of summer. Well, we come back here on Friday. It'll definitely be fall. Highs are only going to be in the upper 50s. But we'll be having the T-shirt toss. That'll keep you warm. 10 races on the card. Winning drivers will be tossing T-shirts on their way back to the paddock for all 10 races on Friday and all 11 on Saturday. Until then, for the management staff here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, I'm your announcer, Wayne Teven. Please drive safely, my friends. Drive safe, and we'll see you on Friday night. Good night, all.